Hi everybody, welcome to you all. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. Alan's been assessing the conditions. It's raining. Is that going to help the attackers, do you think?
Well, it normally does. Tends to lead to one or two mistakes from defenders. Looked at the forecast beforehand. I don't think this rain's going to let up.
Now, PSV Eindhoven, Alan.
Well, after a win and a draw for this side, strong favourites to win the title. They get 3 points today, and what a solid beginning it's been.
This is the home team lineup. The system that we think they're going to go with is 4-5-1. That one striker will need a bit of support.
Yeah, you do not want him to be left isolated.
And he could get away here. Got to keep his nerve here. It's a fast start here.
They deserve that goal. They've been the better team early on.
It was almost as if they drew them onto them so that there was space to break into, and how well they used that space.
And that scorer, he's just got too much pace for those defenders. You can see it.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. The home team have some work to do, Alan, because they've lost their last two games. They've got home advantage. They need to win today.
Yeah, they do. Bit of pressure on them in front of their own fans, but I fancy them to do it here, actually.
Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass. Going forward well. And here's the shot. The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it. That's a corner. It's short, the corner this time. Shot on! It was a real opportunity, but there might be a key moment in there from a defensive point of view.
Yeah, well, they really did converge on him quickly. He didn't miss by much, but he's missed it. Look at the manager. He knows that miss might just come back to haunt his team. They could have gone 2 up there.
Got his foot in to cut out the pass. And that's a turnover in play. Lost his marker there cleverly. Could get his cross in now. Can pull it back here to set up a chance. Just cleared downfield, not a proper pass, because the pressure is so intense. Well, he saw the guy could switch the play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. And shoots! Well, he scored, and it's a big moment for them in the match. They've pushed their lead now to 2 ahead. They played well to this point, but sometimes a 2-goal lead can be a dangerous one. We'll see.
Well, the keeper, he is just flat-footed, and he can only admire that, the way he's hit it first time.
Well, they'll want to see this again, this goal. Restarting at 2-0. Read that well with the interception. Well, 2 of them at it, really typifying the game. Well, I like the look of this attack. Well, they tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. Just worried about the rain only, in that it's impairing a bit our visibility of the proceedings out there on the pitch.
Yeah, well, nice and dry up here, but unlike the players, who will be pretty wet after 5 minutes.
Can go in from here. Thomas. Just a case of finding the spare man is always available in their own half, and the opposition letting them do this at the moment, although... And the referee says, free kick. Cut out the pass. And it'll be a throw in here for PSV. Gutierrez. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Great chance! That is one of the great saves.
Had no right to stop that. Had no right to get a hand on it. What a stop.
Swung in from the corner. And here's the shot. It's a difficult technique, and he didn't quite catch it.
Yeah, fair play for taking it on. Takes a bit of confidence to do that.
And it's going to be a minimum of 3 minutes to be played of added time. And the referee is blown for half-time. It's 2-0 here. Well, the player that we're featuring here has done well. He's certainly been an influence on this first half.
I would be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal from him. Good overall performance, actually.
And he could get away here. Got to keep his nerve here. It's a fast start here.
They deserve that goal. They've been the better team early on.
Going forward well. And here's the shot. The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it. It's short the corner this time. Shot on! It was a real opportunity, but there might be a key moment in there from a defensive point of view.
Yeah, well, they really did converge on him quickly. He didn't miss by...
Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. And shoots! Well, he scored, and it's a big moment for them in the match. They've pushed their lead now to 2 ahead. They played well to this point. Great chance! That is one of the great saves.
Had no right to stop that. Had no right to get a hand on it. What a stop.
Welcome to you all. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. As always, we'll try not to make any slips in the commentary, but there might be some slips out on the pitch, Alan, in these wet conditions.
Yeah, and I don't think it's going to stop during the course of the match, so I don't think it's going to affect the game in any way in terms of calling it off, but it might get very wet for the players.
I know, Alan, they've been preparing, working on the defensive aspects of their game. Long overdue, you might think. They still have the worst defensive record that they're bringing here into this game.
Well, they've got to start well, but if they don't, you can see 3 or 4 goals at least going in.
A chance to have a good look at PSV Eindhoven.
It hasn't been the best of starts for them, has it, Martin? A team that we all expected to maybe finish as champions. Good news is that we're still early on in this season and they have got a chance starting today to make amends and show some of their better form.
For PSV, this is how they'll play today. We've got it down as a 4-3-3.
Yeah, it's a system that the Netherlands used to use all the time. I think really they invented it, and plenty of countries have adopted it since. If it works, it's really tough to handle.
And this is how the visitors will line up for this match. Well, we think, Alan, it'll be a 4-5-1 formation, which can look a bit negative.
Yeah, but you look at the players in that 5, that midfield 5, and I think a couple at least will be trying to support the lone frontman.
Referee starts the match and the kick-off. Now, this is an interesting attack. Excellent interception. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. Thomas. Taking on the defenders. Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it. Wanting that extra yard to get his shot away. To Thomas. The shot's on! Good work from the keeper. And coming up now, a corner. Corner played in. A great chance to go in front. Lozano. Thomas. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Maybe took his eye off the ball. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. That could open them up. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside. We're looking for a couple of killer passes here from the attacking team against defenders that are really earning their money. The whole team is defending. Just working away to try and find an opening. Trying so hard to make the opening there. Nearly. And it'll be a throw in here for PSV. Thomas. Gutierrez. Bit predictable with the passing and the opposition able to deal with that. To put them in front. What a good tackle that was. Very well timed. PSV with the throw. That's a very good interception. Pressed high here. And that's out for another throw. This is the kind of pitch that I think attacking players favour, Alan, don't they?
I think they do, yeah, because it means mistakes from defenders and, you know, a little bit of miscontrol, loss of footing, and you're in.
Good defensive clearance there. Makes a challenge here. And he's knocked it out of play, the defender. Thomas. To Thomas. Gutierrez. Must score! Well, it's a goal that's been on the cards. The better team at this stage of the match. And you wonder whether they would make that domination count. Well, they've done with this goal. Thoroughly deserved. They lead. Well, they all count the same, but he won't ever get an easier one.
No, I don't think so. But he was there, right place, right time.
Well, they want to see this again, this goal. And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Good interception there. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and the pass goes straight to the opposition. The attack has fizzled out here. Goal kick. And here's the replay again.
Yeah, and I don't think the keeper will want to look at this too many times because it's middle of the goal. It's a decent height for him.
Three minutes from the referee via the fourth official. That's the decision regarding added time. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball. Well, that's half-time at 1-0. I think as we... Referee starts the match and the kick-off. To Thomas. The shot's on! Good work from the keeper. And coming up now, a corner. Gutierrez. Must score! We're going to find out just how good the drainage is here in the second half. It's been pouring again through half-time, and it's still coming down in stair rods, really, as the second half gets underway. Gutierrez. Just a period of keeping the ball for the team that are winning the match. Thomas. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Going for goal! Underside of the bar and into the back of the net.
Bit of good fortune, but he's earned it.
When he hit it, I think he might have been worried that it would go over the bar, but it was below the bar, certainly off the bottom of the bar and in.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether he actually meant to hit it that high up, but he doesn't care now. He's loving that goal. Well, I know this manager's been working hard on the training ground on a certain shape, and boy, is it getting results out there.
Restarting at 2-0. And it's gone out for a throw. Substitution coming up. Made a quick interception. Loses possession. Substitution that the home side want to make. And that goalkeeper can just saunter out and pick that up. Saw the ball, went for it. Well, we're two-thirds of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. Gutierrez. It's looking good, this move. It looked on to really go at the opposition then, but they wasted the opportunity. And it'll be a throw in here for PSV. Well, Alan, here's the substitution now.
Well, he's done his bit. He got the goal that put his team in the lead. Can they hold that lead?
Gutierrez. Here's the chance to get in the cross. Gutierrez. He's got his shot off now. I think that hit the post, Alan.
I think it did, just clipped it. So unlucky.
Plenty of nervous anticipation, but now it is for real. Match day 1 in the Europa League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. And welcome on a rainy night. The heavens opened earlier and it just hasn't relented. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary on this game is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And we've got Europa League group stage action coming up for you. And you can feel the atmosphere already, Lee. This should be a very significant occasion.
Yeah, it's very important that you're not playing catch-up in the group stages. Match day 1, imperative you get off to a good start.
The lineup then for the hosts. We're thinking 4-3-3.
Yeah, one central striker, Derek. The width comes from the wingers who will stay high and wide. A very narrow midfield and a conventional back four.
Well, we used to have 3 major European club competitions, now just the 2, the Champions League and the Europa League. There are many who mourn the demise of the Cup Winners' Cup.
Yes, certainly enjoyed playing in that. Won it once, lost in the final another time. But European football is brilliant. Not everybody can play in the Champions League, and certainly the Europa League fills that spot.
It is the opening act. Europa League group stage, match day 1, underway. Jorrit Hendricks. And here's Gaston Pereiro. Hendricks has it. Pereiro. They're making considerable progress with the ball, but will there be an end product? Now, can he make this move count? A corner will ensue. Played into the centre of the box. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Crossing possibilities. Useful ball towards the back post this time. And the defender takes care of business. He's found himself dispossessed. Is he going to punish them here? After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. He's played it short here. That will give them quite the lift. An early opening goal lead.
Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish. Well, as we see from the replay, the keeper's got no chance. It's all about the strike, all about the power. He does everything right. Head down, back of the net.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And now with Angelino. And on the ball, Viergever. Angelino. And here's Gaston Pereiro. They're succeeding in finding forward gears, but will they produce from this position? Let's see. Well, let's see. Does he mean business? Just wanted to get it out of there. Staunch rearguard action. He's played it out over the touchline, so a throw-in to restart things. Teamwork might be the key. Carrying a genuine threat here. An authoritative challenge. Can Ayhan. Relentless high pressing. Jorrit Hendricks. Let's see what he has in store for them. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. A chance to revisit the goal. Well, a second goal for them here. Given away. Now, what can he do here? Easy save. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Well, his opponent bamboozled. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, he was so unlucky not to score, Derek. It was a great effort.
And they are on the move again. Well, that is how to run at defenders. And it's played into the centre. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Manoeuvring his way forward. The cross is on. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Pereiro. Will there be a tangible end product? And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch.
Well, let's see that strike again. First time is always very, very difficult to strike a ball. The timing has to be right, the technique has to be right, but above all, you have to concentrate on the ball as it's coming to you. You know you're not going to take a touch. Concentration is everything.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I've got a word for that first half performance. Spectacular. He was absolutely brilliant. He's got his 2 goals. Let's see what he's got to offer in the second half.
It is the opening act. Europa League group stage, match day 1, underway. He's played it short here. That will give them quite the lift. An early opening goal lead.
Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish.
Let's see what he has in store for them. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Will there be a tangible end product? And they've only gone and applied that finish.
Hi there, Alan Smith. Hi there to everybody from both of us, and welcome to this big match today. PSV Eindhoven today against Groningen. I was talking to some of the home fans when we arrived at the stadium. They have been really underwhelmed by what they've seen in terms of football from their favourites this season. They're hoping to see something much better today.
Well, it's early days, but they've not been brilliant so far, have they? Plenty of time to make amends, mind.
Signal from the referee, and off we go. For PSV, this is how they'll play today. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come over all defensive this time.
To take the lead. It's a fast start here.
They deserve that goal. They've been the better team early on.
You have to be there to score it, and he ran in and got his reward, just couldn't miss.
No, it was a poacher's effort. The final finish wasn't difficult, but to get there, that took a little bit of instinct. Oh, look at the manager. He works hard on his team on the training ground, and he's seen some reward for it down there now.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. PSV with the throw. And they've spread it out wide here. Neatly intercepted. He's cut it out. And that's gone out for a throw-in. No, he's cut that out well read. Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. Saw the ball, went for it. Well, they had the runner going through and the pass wasn't quite right, was it? It was too strong. It goes out wide again. He's had a go here. He really gave it the laces there, didn't he, Alan?
Yeah, he did connect with it beautifully. Not a bad effort at all.
It's a very good interception. Gutierrez on the attack here. I don't know whether the managers told them to do this, but they're just defending deep and saying to the opposition, you can have the ball, you're not going to hurt us. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Now he's looking for support. Referee's pointed for a goal kick. Well, here is that earlier incident, Alan. So close.
Well, only he will know whether he was going for goal there. In the end, he nearly scored.
Good vision. The shot's on. It's in. Fine moment for them. They've got a firmer grip on the game now. They're 2 ahead. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Well, he's gone in a bit on the wild
Well, what a special game we have for you tonight in the group stage. Both teams with real ambitions to go far in this competition. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Damp, wet, soggy, pick your adjective. It's been raining heavily in the build-up to the game here at the Stade Velodrome. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always by Lee Dixon. And we've got Europa League group stage action coming up for you. It's Olympique Marseille, and they face PSV.
Well, Derek, both teams got off to a flying start in their opening group match, didn't they? But something has to give tonight. Looking forward to this one.
And this Europa League group stage confrontation commences. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. It looks pretty orthodox, Lee.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The two main strikers will stay close together. The fullbacks will link up with the wide players. The two holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
They've given it away. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, let's see, does he mean business? That will give them quite the lift. An early opening goal lead.
Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish. Well, let's see that one again. It's all about the contact, does everything right. He's not bothered where the goal is. He knows where it is. He gets a beautiful strike on it.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. The first statement of the night, 1-0. Thauvin. Will there be a tangible end product? And that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area. And now with Angelino. Steven Bergwijn. Jorrit Hendricks. It's with Bergwijn. It's a very neatly constructed attack. What can they do from here? Options galore. Steven Bergwijn. Is he going to punish them here? And a powerful effort, but just lacking accuracy.
Yeah, narrowly wide, Derek. Decent effort. He smashed it.
Now Lopez. Thauvin. Balotelli. Given away. Can Ayhan. Now, can he make this move count? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Throw-ins given. Crossed into the penalty area. That's a routine take. Jorrit Hendricks. Pereiro. Lozano now. Carrying a genuine threat here. Let's see what he has in store for them. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. It's going their way, 2-0. Luis Gustavo with it. Trippier. Han Kwang-song. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Can they convert? Well, and begging to be put away. And a goal!
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
And the goal that was scored, well worth another look, Lee. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Given away. Mario Balotelli. Pereiro. And on the ball, Viergever. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Jorrit Hendricks. It's with Bergwijn. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Whatever way you slice it, a good night's work for this fellow so far. Lee?
Wow, it's nearly all going right. Hit the woodwork, his team's winning, he's scored a goal. What more can he do in this second half? We'll have to wait and see.
And this Europa League group stage confrontation commences. That will give them quite the lift. An early opening goal lead.
Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish.
Is he going to punish them here? And a powerful effort, but just lacking accuracy.
Yeah, narrowly wide, Derek. Decent effort, he smashed it.
Carrying a genuine threat here. Let's see what he has in store for them. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Can they convert? Well, and begging to be put away. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Lozano now. Jorrit Hendricks. Viergever. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Now, let's see, does he mean business? Now, what can he do here? And given away. Pereiro. It's with Bergwijn. Will there be a tangible end product? Effective challenge. Thauvin. Now Lopez. Well, he's given us away. Is he going to punish them here? And in it goes!
Well, as we see from the replay, the keeper's got no chance. It's all about the strike, all about the power. He does everything right. Head down, back of the net.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Trippier now. Strootman. It's with Bergwijn. And here's Gaston Pereiro. Given away. He's beaten his man. Clattered away. Now, can he make this move count? Pereiro, carrying a genuine threat here. And dispossessed. He's given us away. Well, let's see what he has in store for them. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Now, let's see, does he mean business? That is goalkeeper.
Our main feature today on EA TV, two great clubs. It's coming up for you live. Hi there, everybody. Martin Tyler here, along with the former Arsenal and England striker, Alan Smith.
Yeah, you come into ground some days and you do get that buzz of excitement, and I've got it here today, Martin. Looking forward to it.
Match coming up here, Feyenoord will play PSV Eindhoven. What we've got in this game, Alan, is a visiting team that won't be fazed by the atmosphere in this ground because they know they can defend.
It's a wonderful asset to have, isn't it, on the road, coming to a ground like this, and to know that you really have got a good defence.
And for Feyenoord, this is how they're going to line up. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come over all defensive, this team. But if they're on the front foot, that three up front can cause the opposition back four some problems.
For PSV, this is how they'll play today. 4-3-3, and they've got natural wide players in that front three with a central striker.
I think that's the key, because those lads on the flanks, it's quite a complicated job, actually, because they've got to come inside, support the centre forward, and they've also got to funnel back when they haven't got the ball, so an onus on them.
And the ball is rolling to start the first half. Gutierrez. Gutierrez. Now, this is an interesting attack. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Excellent interception. Taking on the defenders. Trying to get the cross in, well blocked by the defender. Couldn't keep it in play, it's gone out for a throw. Out into the wide areas now, and safely behind for a goal kick. Gutierrez. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Tried to tackle here, and he's done that. Good tackle. Looking for a through ball. Jurgensen. That's a penalty.
Oh, can you believe it? That came out of the blue, didn't it?
And he's kept the penalty out.
Well, he wasn't going to be outwitted there, was he? He kept his eye on the ball and he guessed right.
Gutierrez. Gutierrez. So we'll restart with a throw-in. It goes out wide again. Could be a chance here. They've got the ball into a good area. First touch was poor. That's a good spot by the defender. Striding forward, purposefully. And it's a shot now! The defence open, and the scoring should have been opened.
Head in hands, getting some stick off the crowd there.
And it is Lozano. Gutierrez. He'll need to try and get the ball back now. Cut out by the defender. Well, there'll be 2 added minutes. Can really get at the opposition here. Letting the shot go! Goodness me! Lozano! Well, there it is. The opening goal of the game.
No wonder they're off and running in celebration.
Well, they're going to go in really happy, having scored right on half-time. The opposition just the opposite.
Yeah, the task for the goal-scoring team is to try and keep the momentum after the break now.
So the first goal, it's 1-0. And that's half-time. Signalled by the referee, 1-0 the half-time score. Well, I wonder where we go from here. That late goal, putting the team in front just before half-time, just given a little slant to the story that we probably weren't expecting.
Yeah, I didn't see it coming. I must say I didn't see either team getting a goal, but certainly tips the balance in their favour.
Ball in play for the start of the second half. PSV are in front. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Quick change of possession here. Saw the pass coming and got there first. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. It must be. Well, he scored, and it's a big moment for them in the match. They've pushed their lead now to 2 ahead. They played well to this point, but sometimes a 2-goal lead can be a dangerous one. Hi there, everybody. Delighted to have you along for the ride for this game. Alan Smith has joined me in the commentary position. Our game is Utrecht. We'll play PSV Eindhoven. It really is shaping up to be a fantastic season. So much competition, particularly at the top.
Well, we haven't got to the halfway mark yet, but I do hope it continues in this fashion. So close.
Well, this is how the home team shape up. It's a real group mentality in this lineup about pressing the opposition into making mistakes and cashing in on it straight away.
Well, it takes a lot of energy, a lot of motivation. It's easy to drop off, and when you do drop off that really aggressive closing down, that's when it can fall down.
For PSV, this is how they'll play today. We've got it down as a 4-3-3.
Yeah, it's a system that the Netherlands used to use all the time. I think really they invented it, and plenty of countries have adopted it since. If it works, it's really tough to handle.
So we're ready to start. Sit back and enjoy the next 90 minutes of football. Good screening, and he's kept the ball. Here's a chance to attack, and he could get away here. It's in! It's a great start for them. A wonderful goal. And we'll now have to see whether that will change both managers' approach to this game. Speed, control as well at that pace. It takes a bit of doing, but they got it absolutely right.
Well, they enjoyed that, and they've caught the opposition unaware, who had committed too many men forward.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. And the pass not completed, really. Well, it was easy on the eye, but in the end pretty easy to defend against. Gutierrez. Could get the ball into the box now. Opportunity now. Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. Great work by the goalkeeper. Great hands. Well, there's a chance playing at home to extend this run of 2 consecutive victories into 3.
Yeah, and the way they've played in those previous 2, I can see them making it 3 as well.
And shoots! It's a goal! Restarting at 2-0. Janssen. And it'll be a throw in here for PSV. Gutierrez. Comes in with a tackle. Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the match. Martin Tyler here. Alan Smith sitting alongside me.
Thank you, Martin. Looking forward to this.
Now you've got your chance to check on the lineup for the home team. Well, we think, Alan, it'll be a 4-5-1 formation, which can look a bit negative.
Yeah, but you look at the players in that five, that midfield five, and I think...
Shot on! It's exactly how these matches over two legs should really be, because the home team did its job in the first leg. Now they're here in the away leg. Are they good enough to hang on to the lead that they got in the first match?
I think it will be tough for them. They're strong at home here, these teams, so I think defensively they're going to be right at it.
The stories in the papers this week have been about possibly him announcing his retirement, Alan. What do you make of that?
Well, it's his decision. I mean, you are a long time retired and you don't want to make a premature judgment, but he hasn't been in the best of form recently.
Well, we're underway here. And the lineup for the home side goes like this. Responsibility for some of those five in midfield to get forward, and I'm sure the main striker won't be isolated, although it looks a bit like that on our screens.
Yeah, he could be a lonely man up top there if he doesn't get the support that he needs, because he is the type of player that does need support. He can't do it all on his own.
And now the shot! He scored! Fantastic start! Really quick off the blocks here, and they've given themselves a terrific boost for what lies ahead. Very important goal in the context of the two legs, and they are in the second leg now ahead on aggregate.
I think deservedly so as well, the way that they've played over the two games, but still a bit more work to do. Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
So on aggregate, it's 4-0. Jalmar. That's a turnover of possession here. Now, this is an interesting attack. Got his laces behind that one.
Took his eye off the ball, but not a bad effort.
The good thing about these pitches these days, even when we're getting rain like we're getting here, it just goes straight through.
It does, and it means the ball moves so fast across the surface, and that's great for attacking quick play.
Ball goes out of play here quite clearly. An attempted pass, but not a good one. Still got to... This could be it. Got to be. He must have thought he'd scored from that distance. The keeper had other ideas. It's going to be a corner for Konyaspor. Well, that's good support play from his teammates. Got the opposite, going for goal! Well, here he is, the top scorer in the league, the main feature of our match today, and it's live. It is very well set up for this second leg. The away side bringing a lead with them.
Yeah, well, they did their job at home to get that little cushion. And now all they've got to do is just try and defend. If they keep a clean sheet here, they'll be through.
And the fixture today, Konyaspor against Galatasaray. And this is today's starting lineup for the home team. The system that we think they're going to go with is 4-5-1. That one striker will need a bit of support.
Yeah, you do not want him to be left isolated. Otherwise, this formation will not work.
This is the team news for Galatasaray. He looks as though the manager has set up a team here. Whatever happens, we're not going to be beaten today.
Does look that way, doesn't it? And I hope it's not a dull affair, this, because we've seen this manager set up teams in the past and just concentrating on a clean sheet.
Gives it away. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view. And there was danger, but he's cleared it. Now, can he take them on? Letting the shot go! Oh, that's a fantastic goal!
Oh, that could be a big, big goal. They're winning on the away goals rule now.
I don't know how we're going to decide this in the end, Alan, because here we are in the second leg and we're level on aggregate.
Yeah, you just can't split them. Two good teams coming head-to-head. Wonderful spectacle.
And here we are on aggregate scores, level at 2-2. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. Couldn't keep it. Now Fernando. Promising build-up until that challenge. Saw the pass coming and got there first. And the referee says, that's a free kick. Here's a chance, goalkeeper exposed. Making sure there's no turnover. Nagatomo. It's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming.
Nice bit of footwork from the attacker, but it was made too easy for him. Poor defending that.
Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Just stole it away in the end, the goalkeeper. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. He's in here. And it's a goal.
Oh, that puts them ahead. And you've got to fancy them to go through now if they can just do the basics defensively properly from here on in.
An important moment in this second leg because that goal has put them ahead on aggregate.
Well, all that remains now is to do the basics well. No mistakes at the back.
And that's a goal well worth analysing again.
Oh, look at the manager. He works hard on his team on the training ground and he's seen some reward for it down there now.
On aggregate, 3-2. It's gone out for a throw. Taking on the defenders. Just trying to catch the player in possession. In quickly. Careless there. Now this is an interesting attack. Could score! Wonderful reflexes to make the save from close range. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Going forward well. Clever thought with the pass, but the execution was not good. Striding forward, purposefully. And now he's looking for some support. Here's the chance. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. And that's the referee's decision to add it. Hi there, everybody. Alan Smith alongside me, Martin Tyler. In the commentary box, it's with great view up here, Alan, and a great game, I think, in prospect.
Yeah, we've got the best seats in the house and looking forward to an entertaining match here.
The match today is Benfica against Rio Ave. Benfica, always a good team to keep an eye on.
Full marks to the players because they've concentrated right from the very off in this season. I know there's still a long way to go, but we all expected them to be champions, and they're looking like that in these early stages.
And this is the team Benfica are going to field today. So, Alan, 4-4-2?
Yeah, I think it looks that way, Martin. Yes, it's the conventional shape. It's the one that the manager prefers.
Let's have a look at how the opposing team will line up today. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come over all defensive, this team. But if they're on the front foot, that three up front can cause the opposition back four some problems.
And it's gone out for a throw. He's the one we're focusing on, I think with good reason.
He's one of the best ball players in this league, in world football, I'd go so far to say.
Shots on here. Well, they've broken through here with a really good goal. And the celebrations reflect that. The supporters are going crazy. It's a terrific moment for the team. Just a heavy touch, the opposition can take the ball away. Tight scenario here on the ball. Interception here. Well, that is a cheap piece of play to give the ball away like that. Well, there's one for him to chase in behind. And now the goalkeeper can maybe think about starting an attack.
Oh, he's good at cutting those passes out in that middle of the park.
Coming really deep as a forward to get on the ball. His teammates really telling him to get up the pitch. Strong challenge. He's got his shot off now. It's in! Fine moment for them. They've got a firmer grip on the game now. They're 2 ahead.
And the way he's hit this, the keeper's got no chance. Outside the box with real power.
Another angle on it here. Restarting at 2-0. Jimenez. Neatly intercepted. Taking on the defenders. Very weak challenge. Well, that's good support play from his teammates. And here's the shot. Oh, that was an opportunity for him to score again. Well played by the goalkeeper, who this time got the better of him.
Yeah, good use of the legs, and his positioning really did narrow down the angle.
Now, this is an interesting attack. Can finish it off. Super goal. Hi everybody, welcome to you all. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. Alan's been assessing the conditions. It's raining. Is that going to help the attackers, do you think?
Well, it normally does. Tends to lead to one or two mistakes from defenders. Looked at the forecast beforehand. I don't think this rain's going to let up.
The match for you today, Braga, and they face Benfica. Benfica will maybe keep you occupied with your attention in this match.
You have to take your hat off to them, Martin, because it's okay being expected to win the championship. It's a bit harder fulfilling those hopes, and they've done really well in doing that. Started this campaign really well, and
One or two tackles early on. He's given the free kick here. He's going to get his message across the ref. This is the kind of pitch that I think attacking players favour, Alan, don't they?
I think they do, yeah, because it means mistakes from defenders and, you know, a little bit of miscontrol, loss of footing, and you're in.
And now he's looking for some support. Saw the goal and went for it. It's in. It's a great start for them. A wonderful goal. And we'll now have to see whether...
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Hello to you from Milan, a city synonymous with high fashion. The stadium might not be fashionable anymore, but it remains iconic, the San Siro. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you commentary, and joining me is the former Arsenal defender Lee Dixon. And we've got Champions League group stage action to look forward to. It's Inter up against Benfica.
Yeah, the long road to the final starts here in game 1. Always think that if you win your home games and don't lose your away games, you've got a good chance of progressing.
Well, back in season 1992-93, the old European Cup as it was became the UEFA Champions League. Back in your playing days, Lee.
Yeah, absolutely. I can just about remember that far back, Derek, to be honest with you. But players were a little bit cautious about the new Champions League and how it was going to take shape and the format, etc. But certainly the European Cup is now a thing of the past and the Champions League has really taken shape.
Inter's lineup is as follows. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Great save by Handanovic. Well, he's setting the table for his team. He's in with a chance. A brisk start and a quick goal.
Well, the manager would have said, keep it tight at the back and see if you can nick an early goal, and they certainly have done. Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do, and on this occasion he does, and he scores.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. The first statement of the night, 1-0. Vecino. And with it, João Mario. Fabio De Pauli. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, match day one in the UEFA Champions League, always exhilarating. And as we look at the group, what might we see in this section, Lee?
Manchester City always have to be considered amongst the favourites to win any competition. So much strength in depth, a tough team to break down, and we know about their goal scoring. Inter Milan a joy to watch too, with their brand of exciting football. So we'll just have to keep an eye on this group to see how it works out.
And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Throw-ins given. The high press was on, and the chance is on. The block from Mustafi. So a corner here. Corner kick played over. Will it be? Crossing possibilities. Can he put it away? It'll be a corner. And a deep ball in. And you need your defender to take charge. Wonderful block. Corner once more. And he's fired over the corner. Will they make it count? Teamwork might be the key. He hears the footsteps and feels the pressure. He's just a thorough reader of the game. And there we saw it. Just wanted to get it out of there. Playing with purpose and control. He's under real pressure here. Let's see what he has in store for them. And a throw-in forthcoming. Gabriel. It's PCE. Now he must favour the cross. Carrying a genuine threat here. He's taken on the shots, but he's failed to beat the goalkeeper from there, Lee.
Well, it was well worth the effort, but well off target.
It's a privilege to be here today for this very special fixture. The interest has been enormous. Every time they meet each other, these two teams, it is a very special day. Hi everybody, welcome to you all. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. Alan's been assessing the conditions. It's raining. Is that going to help the attackers, do you think?
Well, it normally does. Tends to lead to one or two mistakes from defenders. Looked at the forecast beforehand. I don't think this rain's going to let up.
Well, there's no doubt that Sporting of Lisbon should be mentioned in the same breath, but Benfica and Porto, two of the top teams in Portugal, and this should be a cracking match.
It should. Two that are used to dominating, used to winning, and will we see a loser here? I don't think there's going to be much to split the two teams.
And here is the team news for Porto. It's a real group mentality in this lineup about pressing the opposition into making mistakes and cashing in on it straight away.
Well, it takes a lot of energy, a lot of motivation. It's easy to drop off, and when you do drop off that really aggressive closing down, that's when it can fall down.
And this is the team Benfica are going to field today. Probably one of the two front men. Will slip behind. the other and augment the midfield when required.
I think so. If they start getting overloaded in the middle of the park, that's always an option for this manager who does like to fill his midfield.
Well, it could have got through there, but the defender was absolutely on top of his game. To put them in front. Not really tested to the full, the keeper that time.
Yeah, I think he saw it coming all the way, Martin.
They've gone short with the corner. Being closed down. Well, he has cleared the danger. Cut out the pass. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Chance to cross it. Shots on here. Took the shot on. The odds were against him, though.
I can't believe he actually went. For goal from that kind of angle.
And the pass not completed, really. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Really getting at the opposition this far up the pitch now. He went in well. Well, it will be a throw-in. Just worried about the rain only, in that it's impairing a bit our visibility of the proceedings out there on the pitch.
Yeah, we're nice and dry up here, but unlike the players, who will be pretty wet after 5 minutes.
Gives it away. He made that look like a poor pass with a very good interception. Typified the competitive nature of this game, that tackle. It's only a throw-in. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Good, strong tackle. Now he's looking for support. Striding forward, purposefully. Herrera. It's Yedlin. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Jimenez. Great ball. And there it is! Well, he got to the position of maximum opportunity. It was an impossible opportunity to squander.
Yeah, we often say it was an easy chance, but you have got to be there. And this lad has got the knack of doing that.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Oliver Torres. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Porto's throw. Chancel Mbemba. Got a tackle in. Cleared the ball. He's got to keep the ball here under some pressure. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Herrera. Can he deal with it here? Chance to go at the opposition with pace. Break still on. Whipped in from the wide area. Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. Good interception. Building steadily here, keeping possession. Jimenez. He's got a chance to cross. Saw the goal and went for it. Oh, what a fine goal. They lead by 2 now. They'll feel a little bit more comfortable, and they're good value for this advantage at the moment. Very neatly taken. The first time response to the ball coming his way.
Well, if you don't have to take more than one touch, don't. And this striker is known for that. Well, it's great when a plan comes together and the manager doubly delighted with the way his team are playing.
Restarting at 2-0. Oliver Torres. And the referee is blown for half-time. It's 2-0 here. Half-time, and the visitors leading with this goal touch they've got, but it's not job done yet.
No, they've got to concentrate, and I reckon they might get another goal or two, but the defenders have got to be alert.
To put them in front, not really tested to the full, the keeper that time.
Yeah,
Shots on here. Took the shot on. The odds were against him, though.
I can't believe he actually went for goal from that kind of angle.
Jimenez. Great ball. And there it is! Jimenez. He's got a chance to cross. Saw the goal and went for it. Enjoyed the first half, second half to come with Benfica leading.
Well, it's a nice bit of...
This could be a chance. Gonna try one now. And the ball's in, it's a goal.
Well, he's not far out, but you've got to be on your toes in these circumstances, and he was.
Well, there is a big difference between these two teams, and that goal has meant it's reflected in the scoreline.
I think it's going to be a stroll from here on in because they've got a big cushion, rightly so, well in the lead.
I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. And the pass not completed, really. Going forward well. Throw in to come. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Well, he's being replaced now, having been the star turn, really, for his side. And as far as forward play goes, you couldn't have a better example, really, than what we've seen.
No, he's been full of flicks and tricks and skills that the defenders just couldn't cope with today.
Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass. Conte. He's coming forward with some danger. Neatly intercepted. And that's good support as they build this attack. The fans trying to encourage him to have a go for goal. Very nearly a goal. It's hit the bar and it's back in play. The home team about to make a change. He could cross it now.
I think the woodwork's still shaking, Martin, from that effort a few seconds ago.
Benfica, they're breaking forward. Shots on here. Oh, charged down. And now the shot. It's a goal. He took it with great aplomb. I'm sure getting the first goal gave him the confidence to grab the second chance here. Different angle on it here. One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. Substitute coming up for the away team. In the clear here. Shot on. And he's done it. Three of the best. He's made them pay. It is a great fixture with a wonderful history, and the usual hype has been building all week long. The stadium is full and the fans are getting to fever pitch. Welcome to you all. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. As always, we'll try not to make any slips in the commentary, but there might be some slips out on the pitch, Alan, in these wet conditions.
Yeah, and I don't think it's going to stop during the course of the match, so I don't think it's going to affect the game in any way in terms of calling it off, but it might get very wet for the players.
The match today is Benfica. We'll play against Sporting. And this is the team Benfica are going to field today. So, Alan, 4-4, got to be. Oh, what a touch by the defender.
He was so quick to get into position, to get his body in the way there.
Well, we've got an injured player now, and the referee has called a halt. While the injured player has gone off, we're going to get the game restarted with a drop ball. Striding forward, purposefully. Good challenge here. Now, can he take them on? That could open them up. That's even better play to stop the chance. Here's a couple of players who you might keep a special eye out for today. Alan Smith's certainly going to do that.
Well, we've earmarked these two because they have been in fantastic form this season. It's been a pleasure to watch them.
He's got his shot off now. Well, there it is. The opening goal of the game.
No wonder they're off and running in celebration. Oh, what a strike! How far out was he? And to find the right-hand corner, that defies belief.
Well, here's the goal again. And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Can really get at the opposition here. Can finish it off. Oh, what a fine goal. They lead by 2 now. They'll feel a little bit more comfortable, and they're good value for this advantage at the moment. 2 for him on the day, and 2 very well taken goals. Well, let's take another look at the goal. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Room now out on the wing. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Some options now for the pass. Gone for the ball. It's a good cross. What a header, and what a goal! Well, that header flew in for a fine goal.
Well, it wasn't just about the quality of header. That was good enough, but the movement that allowed him to find that space, that was the good bit.
That is a great goal of its type. Perhaps don't see as many as we used to of it, but the cross made the header so possible.
Yeah, it is still one of the best sights in football, and I think supporters enjoy it. Spectacular header. Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. Jimenez. Taking on the defenders. Oh, can he get it away here? Well, the host club today are just on fire. They've won their last 5 games, and if they can turn it into 6, well, they'll be thumbing through the record books to see when it last happened.
Well, I'm sure the crowd here will be expecting a win. The players can't afford to expect it. They just need to produce what they have been.
Jimenez. And he can clear it here. Just worried about the rain only, in that it's impairing a bit our visibility of the proceedings out there on the pitch.
Yeah, we're nice and dry up here, but...
And he could get away here. Oh, it's a tremendous goal. Hat-trick. Goal number 3 here. And it's a perfect day for the player. Well, no wonder he's wheeling away in a super celebration. To get a hat-trick is a fantastic experience, and he's just done that.
Well, having scored 2, he was just so full of confidence, and he never looked like missing that chance.
A night to savour, we hope, in European football terms. We find ourselves in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. I'm Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box by Lee Dixon. And we've got Champions League group stage action to bring you tonight. It's Benfica facing Manchester City. And they get the ball rolling in this Champions League group stage confrontation. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. It looks a brisk start and a quick goal.
Well, the manager would have said, keep it tight at the back and see if you can nick an early goal, and they certainly have done.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? The opening goal of the game then. Sané has it. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. Carrying a genuine threat here. Well, he's setting the table for his team. And this time, it's in!
Well, I just love to look at perfect technique, and you won't get any better than this. It's just a dream strike. Brilliant, brilliant effort.
On a bit more analysis as regards the goal. Well, a second goal for them here. It's with Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. And on the ball, Gaia. A lot of momentum about this Manchester City attack. What can they do from here? Leroy Sané! And in it goes!
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, as we run the rule over the table in this group, it's all very tight and so much to play for.
Well, it's absolutely...
Opportunity knocks. The object of the exercise is to keep them out. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He's feeling the pressure here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Gabriel. And a powerful effort, but just lacking accuracy.
Yeah, narrowly wide, Derek. Decent effort. He smashed it.
Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. Well, he's outplayed and and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Hit the target, tick, power, tick, goal, tick.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Bernardo Silva. Well, they were clearly on the receiving end, so a free kick is next. Given away by Benfica. Is he going to punish them here? Keeper did his job to begin with. He could give it away here. Manchester City did lift a European trophy, the Cup Winners' Cup, back in 1970. You grew up watching them, Lee, but that would have been just before your time, I think.
Yeah, only just, though. I missed that one. But it's nice to see them now playing at a higher level and producing European football that we're all proud of, and certainly got my Manchester City supporters cap on. Well, it's in the cupboard anyway.
Well, let's see what he has in store for them. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. It is a decent-looking attack here. It's with Laporte. And the danger cleared. Given away by City. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Well, let's see, does he mean business? Well, body in the way. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. It's with Rafa. Now, what can he do here? Laporte. Super defending, you've got to say, but it's gone out. It's with Bernardo Silva. Sterling. Couldn't keep it. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Jardel. That is that for the first half here. You've certainly got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Lee.
Well, the saying in the theatre, take a bow, that's exactly what he should be doing after that first half performance. Just giving the Man of the Match award now. Sensational.
A brisk start and a quick goal.
Well, the manager would have said, keep it tight at the back and see if you can nick an early goal, and they certainly have done.
Carrying a genuine threat here. Well, he's setting the table for his team. And this time, it's in! A lot of momentum about this Manchester City attack. What can they do from here? Leroy Sané! Just wanted to get it out of there. Gabriel. And a powerful effort, but just... A stadium that's experienced more and more of the limelight in recent years. We're at the home of Manchester City ahead of this European contest. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary is Lee Dixon. And we're ready for UEFA Champions League group stage action tonight. It is Manchester City up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Goosebumps, that's the only word I can think of. I always get goosebumps on European nights, watching under floodlights. I wish I was down there, but second best place is up here with you, Derek. Champions League nights are always special. I can't wait for this one.
And they get the ball rolling in this Champions League group stage confrontation. And here's the Manchester City lineup. John Stones starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Fernandinho in central midfield. And the idea tonight is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The opposition starting 11. A standard 4-4-2, a formation you know well from your playing days, Lee.
Yeah, I like this formation, Derek. It's very, very important that when they haven't got the ball, they all stick together. Very solid look about it. When they don't have the ball, very important that they stay close together in midfield. The back four will link across the width of the pitch, but they've got to help the forwards. The two up front need width.
Well, we know how much of a nuisance he can be to opposing players, but what should we anticipate seeing from him tonight, Lee?
Well, as soon as you start putting the ball in the net, 3 goals in the last 3 games, that breeds confidence. And when you've got a player that sharp in front of goal, he's a huge asset to the team.
Sloppy from Sané. Now, can he make this move count? Still looking for... It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal it is, the opener in this game.
Well, keep it tight. That's what both managers would have been saying. But now the opening goal's gone in. Tactics have got to change.
1-0 then. Fernandinho failed to hang on to it. And one thing he does know how to do is shield the ball. Well, he's setting the table for his team. He's in with a chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And now Stones. The tackle crisp and accurate. And he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? It's with Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne dispossessed. Is he going to punish them here? Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion, he does, and he scores.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. Well, a second goal for them here.